And one time I told boss that I want to go to college. My fiancé have been saving money and he wants me to go to college now. I said, I want you to be giving me free time so that I could go to college. And he said, no problem. He said, I will be watching for you. I should come again. So I went to IPAM. I met, because when I went to IPAM, I knew nothing, passing up and down, and one with me, Reverend was Sheriff, Madam Sheriff. He said, officer, what are you doing here? I said, I came here for admission. I want you to help me. And she helped me out to get all necessary document that I needed, and she instructed me to go to bank and do the payment and then come back. And currently, I'm a student of IPAM. I've just finished my diploma. I'm still pursuing the same course at IPAM, and after that, I would love to continue again in my course at IPAM, and my job. I mean, that is all for me. Don't waste time. You're a good killer, yeah.
My name is Georgia. We are small. So we decide play each year without because what the way they told then they die. So we were able to people then and they alive. So now we there. So we don't be no
HouseMates.
Yes.
Georgia, please fix your mic properly so we can get you clearly. Thank you.
So,
my name is Georgia.
John left the microphone now.
Where I be small, where I be no matter who you
HouseMates, please move the microphone and do not touch it. We can get you clearly now. Thank you.
So we decided to make people out. It's actually out. Now we get alive. And the one that will be there, so now we get me nice. So I decided and then I street and we said we struggle for myself. Then at the same time, me I boss you. Me I boss you the shame that. People be careful and sleep. People let me take care of me. I party them. I can go there and party the house. I go there to party them and mama take care of me. The school background and jump like my school. Then at the same time I go care. After I don't care, I'm not going to do nothing inside this. I'm not doing anything. So Patricia, I always say appreciate. Because Patricia is number one in my life, you understand? Now you see me, I say, hey, is it Shan? You know go that aviation, tell reason. I say, Patricia, me, I don't get move me. I say, you don't say angry. I say, I don't get mama, I don't get papa. Patricia. I say, so me no get money. I say, okay, Shan, I go buy the phone for you. I go buy the phone. I'll take the class. and not be they do nothing and not go like because one na myself they do everything for myself. I dey sleep from one man to another because for like you understand. For like I dey do things like but I don't do the things they don't at the same time I go regret am. So after that day I do the course. From that same day now I'm gonna do anything for say I do anything. So we part they do business, I say okay, Shan, involved with our business. So that the business now will do solar.
Yeah. It's okay. It's
My name is Mariana Walker. Hold on. I was born in Sierra Leone and grew up in Freetown, Town to be precise. Guys, I was raised by a single mother. I went to the St. Joseph's Primary School, and later after I took the NPSC, I went to Methodist Girls High School, SS3, and then later high school until SS2, and then I got pregnant. After I gave birth to my son, I went to the International Academy where I took the WASC, and then I went to University of Professional Studies until sorry, so level 200, and then I dropped out because I was the one paying my fees, and because fees for me and for my kid brother and I. Now I have plans of sorry. Hold on, let me start over again. I'm nervous. I'm a bit nervous. As you all know, I love wearing bikini. I have so many bikinis. Plans of having my own bikini line. Currently, I'm not doing anything because I dropped out. I dropped out of school, level 200, which is second year. I was studying Chartered Institute of Marketing. But next year, I have plans of going back to. Huh? What?
Yeah, it's okay.
HouseMate,
Yes, Chief.
please switch your microphone. We cannot hear you clearly.
switch to somebody else.
Abbas, quickly, continue.
Talk loud.
Me and Abbas we normally call Mrs. Malika, pay attention. Because the mama concept. Since we are wife, I will go school, we are primary school and then the Baptist primary school in Waterloo. So let's go for 8 years. We can go to come up Kenema and come to me. So when you can't take me, you can go Kenema. And by then the work is real. Maso dem go Mali. Maso the worker. Since I be the worker, the worker and since I'm small, I will create attention to everybody in the world. Even the same. Including my water, the one they also be doing the same. Like it is fine. I will create attention actually. So I gift from God. So it's quite good Kenema. They are good. The business really good. And they will sell the gospel. So that might be a preparation. So like, I look at and I see well. This will give to God give me opportunity to go to those schools and never be done. I say well, I will decide for come become as really I'm not really. I decide for Kai and give me a lot of the business. That is asking me more again. So like, I let me do more again. But you will call it a favor and even to say, don't have a kid on you know to reach you at this. I'm not going to reach you at this because you know tell me see the kind of business. You see, They also look at this
You
game.
need to speak louder, young man, if you want people to hear you.
So it's saying you're not going to tolerate me for this game. I'm not going to tolerate for that. So like I don't go now the still about the struggle with there coin. So me said until we set the passion for the game, I decided for move again Kawatalu back. Kawatalu, I didn't have the domestic boxing. Gone, we stand the show. The first show I stand on Mr. Ethics. You know, out of the phone come up free time, come out to then they play out to the phone come out to you see, I said to the guy potential you get, it's actually no more fit here. It's like, well, let me move it to the canton. Then I don't because we tell them in a Nazi. Now they push me out of the so I decide to move. When I move, I take 1 or 2 money. From inside the money, I take me in between a woman. Then I follow, I go stay. When you go stay, go on, later part. Now I get information to HouseMate Salone no come up. So the man said, I look at the lot of information. I said, this is creativity. And when I applied for salon, I started all of that. I look at the show in there. They said, no, nothing. And the 5 days, they said, no, nothing. They decided to take the stove. And gas cook. They said, they said, I want that in the morning. I went to sell the phone. So when you go sell this gas cooker, in the morning, we take a worker. From Saturday, worker from the take and put every self. That's following the page. About kind of ready and what's before. People really ask me, man, I want to say this year. I say, yeah. I say, it's not like I let everyone see if you make it reality, not to have it. And one more over, I say, I request for salary. So then, I get informed again.
Is she okay?
So when I come on a post, before they still give me courage. So they talk to me. So like, after then, later, I decided for keep. I decided for doing marketing. The mere fact I don't can take me for, I decided for doing marketing and doing marketing setting up for the show, social media. The body then do all things for me because the education background is strong. So like, they do all things for me, doing the marketing, volunteer, the mere fact you start, you lead me. So like, they decide for me. The force all day under me, decide for work with me. So like, later they call me for audition. I come for the audition, I do very well, and I return on the boost again. But I still get a fake serious if it's called every week.
No, don't connect with the emotional.
I get a call from After 7778. So when they call me, come to them. When I respond to them, I make a challenge again, say, I will come for the audition. So I come for the audition. Now they call me again, saying, you don't qualify for this having first 52. Thank you for that. So after 2, do my marketing, go from one market to another, move from one place to another, tell people how best I can do for the show, you know. So like I go on analysis, go make the today, I have here, and everybody say, I appreciate everybody, fight for salary. I don't say, now the next dream again, if you go make that easy, I go out for pursuing education, so let's more and more for pursuing the model aspects. So
It's okay.
this salary,
Speak.
The viewers. And for the corner,
HouseMates,
Yes, Chief.
remember, the world is watching.
Good afternoon, fellow housemates.
Remember, the world is watching, so you need to speak clearly.
Good afternoon, housemates. Good afternoon. I am Fode Fofana, a Madingo by tribe, Muslim by religion. I live at Stembet Town. Born and raised up at Kamabai. Oh, I know Kamabai town. Okay, you don't know there? Okay, that's cool. Educational back. Started my primary school at FTC Primary School, and I did my secondary school. I started academy from 1 and from 2. I later got admission into the government secondary school, Bo, where I sat to my was. And of university, I started at Jala University and currently an admitted student at the National University of Water and Environmental Engineering in Ukraine, Rivne Oblast. And as for the family background, I'm gonna talk about that last. Okay, my current profession, I'm a footballer playing for FC, and as a football project, which I name helping or boys and girls through soccer, an organization that sees a certain interest of these, people that have these children that have lost their parent, father, mother, people. So I'll bring them into soccer. It's not about every day you people take orphanage child, go and do tailoring, go and do tie dyeing. As a footballer, I want this particular project help saving underprivileged boys and girls through soccer, and my organization is F90. Footballer, I'm also a songwriter, a movie writer, all of such. As for the family background, I'm gonna make this. I know currently my mom will be watching the show right now. I'm sure about that. So let me just, I'm born and raised up at Kamabai. My mama and my papa both na Madingo. With two, my mama born me and my small sister. My small sister self now they are in the study. I left her in the study. At class, my daddy and my papa part. When them parts, then they have to go FTC. Struggle coming. My mama, my mama go live his house. So a bit and back on top, then they drive him. We pack with things and our nets. Now we head for Ojuku. We last one with me daddy. But by then time, my daddy have been structured. They take care of every need what you want and all that. So when we go Ojuku, then time my mama then small nurse work there. We come the 10, 20,000 way they get into now be the upkeep with. And so what I be the trek, say from Dredge far to Ojuku. So like then they be used to go on till I sit me MPS con a salon 341 by then. I think the first man be get 351 and get admission for go Alberta Academy. Honestly, then they will be don't come Ojuku, don't transfer now na shell to me auntie. We did one small room and parlor me mama. Get money, me then be money man and say get we dey Waterloo and big. So ever be care but we not be the take what they talk so maybe they watch you what they tell us so maybe go they watch. Not be the take care of nothing. And my mama had the chair the way gets I sell for go Alberta Academy. So we seller we they admit me in Alberta Academy. The first day I begin go Alberta Academy, now they didn't give me name straight Butcher Scots because Butcher Scots I be the sell 5,000. Now maybe from man maybe they feed me my first now house. I go sell Butcher Scots or school 12 o'clock. But they can go to uni first, I fail first now academy first. And I make a feel instant. Because I go and focus. What I go for the man for let me Butcher Scott done. So I don't sell a can house, I take transport, a can house, I don't meet mama around side the water. I go buy block, I can ice some. I wait for me sister come out school. Book uniform, Engam, I take the water, I go sell a shell pack. Why I go sell a shell pack? Even to come, what you get? My rent and the Oh, mama, now God want to know what he do for survive the moment and they. Yes, because he be the old man, so he say for the I want to be lawyer, doctor with two. You know, he had for look. Now I make write now one of my book what they write. Well, I don't write myself the movie Joy of a Motherhood, which most of them are all thing about him, or everything about him. When me don't come and tell me what's and then how they use for cook. I be me mama can get one na cameraman, na photographer, na badin po be the I be the commercial. You know, say 5 lakh be the pay transport. We pay 5 lakh shell, pay 15,000 for can cook off. Why the ground they did the 10 and 10 Saturday, and then I be the upkeep will. They say I go from 3. Sorry, I go for. I feel academy. If I go left me 247 na academy. With transport business don't want me and mama. You know one nobody for saying right now for seeing the America for seeing nobody safe. Care for everybody go university. And the family members they put inside my case because them be wicked with them moments and they wouldn't take care of. Reality being a go. They say okay, I take you picking. They can do it. Wait. In for it left me first. No one know for safe if I eat or not. We left me mama. We left the past. Now make can find way for later attach mama with one man. We now by then he was Commissioner General. So, but the man married actually. Then they get him picky, get him family. I work at one. I go na accountant to me mama. I try for connecting. Then they will do Ojuko because we anything reality being because what's mama they go to being you know for keep you picking. We you know this on daddy then the way he left you picking and are lucky trust. So I don't allow they talk not to think for laugh. Another people laugh now. So then saying then I don't connect say the man have been nice guy and everything be fair. I can't see me mama as somebody better. I need to left with potty. They could them be they put some force for go sell potty. If you sit down the way I be go sell then say from 2 from 3. But I be like me football. Then say academy don't come. This Bellamy academy thing don't come. I be the Fisher Star. I be small and say they except I begin put attention small on the ball and all that. I focus it. So my mama later here the man can bond well. The man can marry them. Respect everything begin he put on school for say mama he see to us me mama will meet up na Jala all he see to us getting in where them call city we go university he go read banking and finance go there where they graduate finally and at the time he enter Jala first year sociology school of social science lecturer back in Jala University and na dean of faculty economics is now a father to me I be the carry himself now we no more some document them except I take daddy in them because honestly I don't get anything against me daddy. I like him so much. But what he do to mama that now once way like and they see somebody else go to himself and stand beside them and support them. So because then saying they trust me, mama, they work all kind of work for people. All kind of work for econ building a bad bridge, so that also they did. I they be the work. Nani work for us survive no more than 10 days. And this man, the man don't got everything. Begin put up on business. The man can go both school, but again family. He still married me, mama. I they carry Fofana son him, but nobody not to something like. You know why? I mean, daddy name and my daddy will always be my daddy. It's not easy for them mama to keep picking. Beach, what be the whole sit down as I say. Now one great thing I not doing at this life. Pastor Moana go to my that boy, a boy I have 20,000, like could take pick like yala. We don't 10 o'clock, 15,000, 20,000. I the only thing and the way do. But the rest now, man, all the way not keep for little keep we. Understand, eh? So then struggle all I mean football we see and so die. I can say for me, my man no ever allow play football. I get passion for football so much. I like what this HouseMate thing come, for we don't come. But for the fact say we be get somebody a competitor now with area, Tembeton na unite community.
20 seconds.
Now make me not can showcase my talent. I'm a footballer and I love all all way there. God bless you now. Oh.
Chief, I'm Aboka Asim Bangura, came by tribe, Muslim. I was born and raised up in Cambia District, Northern Province. I attended the Amadi School, Rokupur, Cambia District. I see MPSC, then I attend my GSS studies at my Islamic Secondary School, Rokupur, Cambia District. Then I come Freetown and attend at the Amadi Amisi Dockyard, Freetown, where I sit my first was. Where the sees white can say something about side and the left to them. Then 2013, I go back, I sit, I get 3 credits, not happen. 14, I go to municipal, I go sit back then season. Then finally 2015, I can sit me once now why I call, then I get me university requirement. I go in for last 4 times. Yes. What's happening? So and me daddy na chief pa almami asingura, me mommy na Aminata Kamara Akamona a family home, a chief chance a family home. Now we 24 in our family, and after requirements, money not been there for I go university. Then I jump into biking 2015, and 2017 made as Keke Kansas, then launch Keke 2017. In the 17 May 2017, then I do Keke riding. Then I ride Keke now from 2017 to now. I'm a Keke rider and university requirements now. I'm in a possible love entertainment. So if you say I there today because of I love entertainment and I want for my education after HouseMate. Both are the handle together. Keke did this so, the education did this so. We are good. So that is that for now. Thank you all.
Hello everyone. I am Sonia Saga. I was born in Freetown but raised in Canada. And I attended the St. Charles School and I went to the school in Canada. And I I have a small family which contains my 4 brothers, my mothers, and father and all. I didn't grow up to see my father. I lost my father when I was, but I was blessed and proud to have one, which I grew up to know as a father. He's loving, caring, and like his own. And for that, I am who I am today because of him. And my current profession, I'm into a lot of things. I'm into interior design, research, and agriculture. And my interior design and catering, I come to study or to learn those things which I traveled out of the country. I have an organization who took me to go to Kuwait to work in a company. I went there and didn't go out as I was expected. So had to quit the job and went and learned my interior design and catering. For my research, I had a friend when I moved to Aberdeen. He asked me, Sonia, are you available to be doing research? I said yes, of course, because college back then, doing my interior uh,
tailor shop and sitting there observing. There was a tailor shop around my house, in front of my house where I was living at Crewtown Road. So I always go, I watch what they do, and I sit behind their machine and start doing it. When I got to Limco Queen, there's always a student. So I was like, why not use this internet for a productive purpose than just go to social media and be doing other things. So I was using the internet to YouTube and load design tutorials. I go to YouTube, I download tutorials, I come back home, buy the materials, start cutting. And due to the architecture side of me, it helps me to be drawing and designing my before I put them to actual work. So that is how I started my fashion design. I now own business, which is Faisal Fashion. You guys need to start doing business with me. So I have Faisal's Fashion Wall. I cater for both male and female. I have showcase designs at Freetown Beach Nights. They are fashion and art exhibition. And I also showcased my designs at Sakswag Fashion Show and also at Elite Entertainers Fashion Show. I brands at many fashion shows. Aside that, that I also do modeling. Yeah, I said earlier on that I always wanted to use my skill and my body to capacitate and inspire other women. The way the modeling industry, the time I started, so many girls go into it for the wrong reasons. Some are like to it for fame, some are like institution. And there is this perception, there's a myth around being a model here in Sierra Leone. Like every model in Sierra Leone are female, either lesbians or prostitutes. So I was like, why not use myself to change the people about being a model? Went into modeling 2016. I started with modeling. I was doing runway to commercial glamour modeling. So I started with Sierra Leone Fashion Week. Sierra Leone Fashion Week, I also did a runway K3 Empire, 2 It Entertainment, Molly's Fashion Show, a lot of runway show for a lot of fashion houses, and Isilia's fashion house as well. And commercial shoots for photo studio, Infinity. So as a model, I use my side whenever I'm with other models. I try to talk to them. Why are you? Why did you choose this career path? I get a lot of response from them, and I always try to talk to them. Why not use this career path to teach other young girls how to be modest? You're being called a model. What model means, you are the perfect example of a brand or yourself. So how can you be a part of something if you're going the wrong directions? Like you being a model, you here for being a prostituting yourself. Why not go directly to being a prostitute, come here and using our own career path? So I've been using the modeling platform to how to be modest and how to use education to help other girls around themselves. And aside all of this, I also want to send this message to other young girls, out to the world as a whole, about how diverse and talented women are, and how strong and how dedicated we are when we're being focused on our set goals. I said creative designing, design a lot of things. I recycle tire from into seating center tables. I recycle towel. I'll use towel into flower vase. I use white cement to make them. Also do hair. I learned hairdressing from a salon that was opposite my house. When I was attending IPAM, like I mentioned earlier on, I got my first fee and my form after I lost my mom. And there wasn't any way I could raise funds when going to class every day. Like, assignments comes up, you have to print. So what I did was I always go to this salon they do, and I learned how their hairstyles. And I was like to the lady, that the owner of the shop, Auntie baby, please let me have a time to date. I think I have learned how to do it. And she was like, no. And I tried to convince her. She gave me a time one day, and I proved myself. And since then, I started on the salon. The funds I generated from that salon, I was using it to settled some of my bills at university by then when I was in IPAM. And I do makeup as well. From YouTube, I always go to YouTube to learn a lot of designs and creating things by myself and doing things by myself just to generate funds. Started learning how to do makeup. And when I knew how to do makeup, I was like to my colleagues, if you want kind of class, you want make here, you have to pay me. You pay me, I make here. So I was university, I do my colleagues' hair, their makeups, I gained through that. So yeah, this is my educational background, my biography, and my family background. Thank you.
A show of hands of those who have not. Very long served. You may take a break quickly so we can get back to this. Remember, a very busy, and I do not want you ladies taking forever to get dressed.
Oh, sorry for me. How?
Please collect the at the side door.
Yeah.
Are they talking about? I was saying, oh, day, baby. Hey. Food on kind.
And I only on this, my own mic don't go off.
Christiana, you're not holy. See, you don't say can. Watch. I think now woman never talk boku. Now the football side now one talking now. Like me now the about 1 hour. I can.
Yeah.
Yes, so man, but come on,
We
but
watch. Miss Malika Ghana. We didn't know for talk. Miss Malika Ghana. We didn't.
Then pageant, it's a down question that they can.
okay, me
We don't
class.
for you.
From the the question.
All of me class. Me
Details
butcher
of
Scott. Yeah, okay, me for the internal Alberta
We
Academy.
possibly can give.
The only girl people they sell among you come people kill baby. You see me this guy said.
What? So why make it? No, not to you. Why make it fit to say? Why make it fit to say? To say Miss Salone are one of the top-notch pageants now, and the top-notch and the biggest now. But when we give it, we can get educated people. When I have baked thinking, good because the one they will panic because the nomenclature, for this country, for move from mediocrity side right now, for left mediocrity business.
And we everybody important in society.
No, that is not a fact.
No, what I mean, okay, I want family. But if it's like somebody who able to deliver just like I did, I like that. Right? This is saying at the show. That's what I'm talking to. Because why?
This the same. They know the you don't say people who are educated if you look for campus.
Okay, let's say.
Because if let's say if
Before coming here, before Bokaya,
I go somebody out of that.
I go campaign and market. They say, hey, who they support you now? Now they support. Who they celebrate mediocrity 2 months at this country. People feel competent enough for do certain things. They're afraid or scared for camp for show.
Because the thing don't go on.
You want to go to beauty pageants and this security and they don't walk past Stanley. Don't walk past Stanley.
Like now. Some people they really they implement in their honestly man they can live a weight now is as somebody we able to represent in counties to anything. You know, because like we are like how to represent something. We have to make people or people all over climate and change like affecting some of the way forward. Like I don't get in so many youth of dialogue virtually and all. But like me, I don't if I said the talk many all the things here. I don't know, I never say I think 2 minutes.
I carry the chest stickers.
Can't say them. The text, please.
Boss.
That is why, like,
Positive, you know the most side, you there. I just carry food.
I get feeling for Rachel. I get something Rachel.
Okay, that's it. There's your box.
Now this one, I saw the say, well, listen to the what we brand their back. On Israeli guy. I don't even know that. As we begin, I want to take that polo because they save the boy child to help the guy child polo. I say, hey, me can grab go and achieve can blast me. Yeah. Just nah, yeah.
You are a smart man.
Thank you. I is just smart. Tell me about. Talk English.
Talking So for the it's a one boss, but I say, Mama, you go keep for them. Also, good.
Oh yeah, I'm coming, darling.
Sorry, I'm big, yeah? Sean, I eat some of the carrot.
Moses K.
What's up?
You know, an old pastor name me guess so.
Tell you.
They have a baby business. That's how the word there. I tell you.
Yeah, pastor as well, they left with the intention.
Pastor Moses K.
Listen, I'm not a man there now.
Shine. Anxiety. Shake, but they also have for talk. We had the talk. I be right me talk. If I be blocked, I the leader.
I like the situation where they ahead.
Okay, that's it.
That kid.
It's like na made a good.
We all
They tell
said
my
because
class, me,
we
then
all
I'm
is
well
shaky.
for now, because
Shaky for lace.
eviction, you know, activity they go on for you.
Shaky,
Now
even
they
you
vote to that
yourself,
level.
even you yourself first you don't, you dey really feel shaky. Say,
Yeah, because you remember, say you
For those of you who are not having lunch, you may miss it. Remember, it's a very busy day. Chop chop.
I just
I say me belle. I say me belle. I'm not too.
like I said, like twice you so.
You don't call? Wait, so.
Go what's an
Me belle.
what had to be baby? Ma, I just said I leave this be left.
No go eat. Lie it small. They call it a busy day. Like this? Like pen?
Yeah. Oh, my book for the year.
That's what you send it.
I'm on this other cover. No, my name Faisal. Baby.
Hmm?
Now, it's important for you.
The right side will be seen afternoon time, so. And so around them 2 Me, I know, sir. It's how they go, it's so.
Because we may eat, I know them.
No, because we're down.
Baby, sure.
Hey, brother and sister, look after. You just get for sleep with man, and man, you get for the with man, and because you're not able to empower yourself, the ones for lady.
But it's fine, sir. The spoon set up upside down. You go make it sour. You go make it cool. This is outside the common ice. But the pulpul from front of the sauce, light ice. Or let's say. Very nice. But no, every community all in today. So many community about the beef. No, by the beef.
What person coming up for? What's going on? What's happening? The exercise and the dance. Sir. What's your mark? What's got my
Somebody not true.
remember whoever put
I mean,
my
very good. Players on there. Video play. Yeah. You go.
Woman,
I'm not so too. I'm not so too.
And I'll keep playing. Keep playing.
So yeah, all I want that.
I'm not glad right now. I'm not glad right now.
You know, see my face.
Don't go right now into place.
No, you might believe on yourself. You might face all believe on yourself. Believe on your fasting. Believe on yourself. Believe on your fasting.
Make it a trigger.
come on, I want this.
My one point was
I don't be settled fine. All people don't set fine. Saying I'm just unlucky no more. And no times set that we play. Yeah, exactly. Don't be coming.
banana split. It's a banana split. Even now for me, there are no points them. Good. Nobody knows me tonight.
Yeah, very passive.
What have we not like punky? Later. Hey, boy. If I don't take if I don't take fish ball, yes, baby. Huh? Yeah. I need to carrot or food. Not a bunky, but it's Irish potato. Yes, I not go Muka beginning. See the eat the baby, man, it's more cool. So it's not gonna make fake like that. I don't get for it's written any.
Okay, it's enough. It's enough.
Before you waste it, what idea you add?
Yeah. We all have pains. We all have sorrow. But if you're wise, we do it again. Tomorrow, lean on me when you fall. I'll be your friend. Help you carry on.
Fine. Fine. I get fish in a fridge. Couscous on. You know, it's make a keep cat and give me chance na life.
You are from where Papa dey for don die some for you. So you. Oh, yeah, they cry at it.
You
So the thing is, man, they play back in more than papa don't die. So man, mama papa don't die, but they live life past who people in their life. No believe.
The only difference, the only two other disadvantages is honestly. No, I'm the writer.
Me mind me carry the weight. Becoming a process that be cook, so why it's a very picky. Somebody knows a bit cook.
Pepper soup. Tell me pepper soup. Pepper soup. Oh, you
You know it. You bet.
Come on. Let God make even 10, 12 tomorrow. If you cook am back now. Huh? They cook me rest back. Me don't want me rest for carry this morning. I wake now. You don't eat sir.
And then it did.
Come on, my foot. Go. Yeah, I am safe.
And he hates her. Maybe today I'm not just speaking on the good side of
Huh?
And then that
you don't even know the feeling. I'll play Miss One. I don't say so bad possible because I are so bad. Maybe I like the Pfizer for the really win most of the points. Seriously. Why would I need make you? Anyway, two people they do it and up to the service at the end. I'm not going to you. Didn't know. He didn't eat all. It's. Then I make a cut. Go put outside.
I thought as much. I was deceived.
I know that thing.
My friend said of cat, you know, it's the Sunday.
You know you're serious. Tough guy to guys you are.
Welcome to Cotton Tree Talk with Most B. Welcome to Cotton Tree Talk with Most B.
Let the worries past, have no fear. It is sweet to see I hear. Yeah, pum pum. Ti 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 ti. This music to me when I see.
Maybe to say, read on the kind of to so we I am not sure also in the forest the world. You get enough money and say buy land and responsibility always and after the other one also turn them. Understand? Imagine the kind of person. Everything happen where like where you are going to for the future and you just exclude them. But they're not listen to them about back in the day too. The animation system mostly in the you know, say, what you did it, I did be like the gateway for the family. Understand it? So, say, in as much as you there. I know how much you're telling you. I mean, listen, I think I'm just looking at another time. These are 10 primary. I believe East. I believe Wellington, bottom mango now. Wellington. You see, after Nkoka State and this place, before they reach Melon Street. Melon Street and this.
They left here like cheap.
Yeah. No, you don't say where you New Road, where you go? Before you reach Melon
I don't get
if you go, yeah, where you go? Okay, after Congo Ata. Okay, Blue House, I didn't have mango. Blue House, yeah, I didn't have mango. Blue House. You say Blue House, you know some Koyomba BDD.
they are
In between that,
the intimidation because they don't feel low of themselves and you don't feel intimidated. You know, they be a version of me, you know, personally make a feel like we will lead me to that level because now they can lose focus. Now all the time we think of now for they make talking. Can maybe I talk this way, man, not feel I'm small. No. You know, say they come off from and you know you point to hand for make, you know you want make people like you. Waiting make you. So you know go say because somebody they go give a speech of the world, then go make you go pull you attitude. Counts. You go so that's what you say, but you said they go so. Makes sense. You know you. What you go through now, you go through.
Well, this lady, like, I don't understand that you force me every minute.
Yes.
My mom was this, my dad was that,
We all get emotional. Emotional not cut to situation or occurrence, you know, practically means say na sad event. Me, I get beaucoup emotional situation, sad event for me. You understand? Even the both study right now, if I get emotion at any point in time, and because I really coming up, my papa will boku, my daddy born to 5, my mama back born to 5. That's so we did. I mean, I the one possible. My mama in, but my papa in picking on. I mean, I the only post where in men. You know, so German now, where he goes so born, he goes so born. I mean, I the only pick where in men now. And if they call my blue eye. Yes, most time my papa not reaching a life now, they always want me. You understand for which? So it's a bit like a man. Say to the papa they say they call me man picking. But first back, everybody you know. Now Bab, in fact, now Baba be the Bab. It's a bit like a man wants small boy picking, you know, get girl picking. It's so glued. My mama not be ever in a life. Imagine we in a house, we're not in a life because you know always in a house. In a family person, he always did out there, they take those things. I get belly at the age of 16. I born Peking at 17. Me daddy, 10 now we shattered. Now the first program, I remember I started with Miss University. Who can also tell the celebrations? I mean the pool noise nice. Yes, for my born Peking now plays with me. But even as that, you dey see say na broken heart. You go see, me daddy say I reach from 3, they was me. And they was me. How spoiled I was. You understand? He was frustrated. When they got frustrated, I'm one. I left from 5 as it was. And I had my requirement, full requirement. When I went to people there, he became more frustrated. Say, I didn't think that should be done the syllabus. You know, I've already passed right now on these marks. I said, let's imagine was. I get all my subjects, they're not even done this. If I give them 5 syllabus, if I'm not even done it. You understand? So my daddy became more frustrated, saying that because you know, focus to waiting I put you for, waiting I count you for. So I can jump up and entertain me, just make it worst. But the place where they right now are very, very happy. I tell them about this housemate. He embraced them with open arms. Why they can housemate? So he's sick because of this being a diagnosis of cancer. He was sick. But at the fact say he's happy with me, he really want to do extra. Even though you know book camp is careful do so many other stuff there. But I didn't very place because the one person I disappointed because I choose to put me what I want for me. So I didn't a happy place because my papa accept that day before they carry fire. So I'm happy. So if I tell point seven, I get what now because of tears of joy. And those lady right now, she's very, very proud of me. No, because it took her ages for me even accept all these. Imagine, I don't even care. I don't give a hoot. So me, at times when they tell me, say me, I'm the black sheep because I don't care. Everybody, yeah, because everybody know me daddy, not only use. Everybody don't know. They go according to the book. You know they bend for nobody. And the man now they do care WIA payments. At the end of the day, take the balance money they back. It's very anti-corruption, just on an account. And then they put money for pay all the wounded soldier there. Imagine, defeated enemy. He paid a gauge. He paid the money in London and get a honest badge. He can be head court marshal for a few months and then retire. Retired lieutenant colonel. So imagine that kind of person, that kind of man. Pick away, me they go B, A, me they go Z. I don't even care. I don't even care. So again, I come to realization, say, you pay and I pay it. What do they want for in accounts? Even though still, I still stand and I'm glad enough to say, I want to do this first. And I say, any other thing they come. Book the land at any time, they ever hold for land book. You know, they ever hold. But what's in a being fear, they afraid to say, because you know, they're telling them, when you come up like you come, then I can join the soldier. Imagine, go, it's like go, also from 5 then 10 day, from the Nigerian soldier. It is intelligent. So it's also rich. Now it be one for me. It just want to make people then see what if I be really, really be through me. You know, give a land book again. We can say, I mean, yes, because them come, when they go do them, cause them and all, but you know, ever do. But it's one of the smartest. The history of Sierra Leone myself. You understand? You know, go even know, say, you know, get a degree, a diploma, or another certificate. All the degree there, whatever we get, and military causes. I may be very rich. Then go send you America, then go send you London, and because in Tanzania, even train. Now we can now, then commissioner, it's on. He be give from private soldier, in fact, from private soldier, say he come, then commissioner. Imagine go through all that process. So you know the ins and outs of the army. So make you always tell and say, not because you not choose for land again. Me like I don't feel. Me passion and me drive. Waiting, who's they feel safe, who's they feel happy now they want for them. Because I never get my mama be the but yet still she was afar. Because it be busy they take care of other people. You understand? Other people they my mama na person. So me glue it. When I can't get that kind gap. Then maybe daddy cut ties. Then me mommy begin come inside my life. And it was not easy. When I entered within that process, this was 3. Because I was rebellious. I need agree. I need take. I said, I know they happen. Not what you want me for do, I they do. So I did, and it was so rather unfortunate. Me became papa underage, myself underage. Also not so man picking so we're just young and foolish. Case actually because it not be even 18, it's me and I be 16. You understand that kind of situation there. So at the end of the day, look what's at right now. Now I born me picking self because I be get this passion, but because I be the afraid. What me daddy go say, what me daddy go do. Let me if you observe myself, what stand contest. Because you sir, me not a person used to this. Me an extrovert, me a party person, this make but I'm not like the light. I make any what go start. So I don't know even how I begin. For me, it's about the price. You understand? And wait at me corner. I mean, no saying that this I do not be corner because not that attention. But I'll give me your attention. You understand? So wait, I can go stand the contest there. I come. I didn't have to go to college. Somebody watch me and me. I be miss. You know, no saying I mean, I didn't miss. Because when you see me on stage, and why they mean normal life, as I tell you, see that this I do. Because you know they you know clear. You know they see all over me. Now they go watch me and say you. Pass some man give it to me, you go to test. You know go even know say I don't win pass almost pageant thing. Because I can just go look, take list up price. Can't do it here, no say I can, and then I'm a corner. So me, if I tell you I get emotional, now in a good way. Now because of how I got to that day, we all don't go through this in our life. We all don't go through your shit in our life. So look what you expensive. Would I go ever know say you lost all pains and you understand? But per step and all. Oh, yeah, yes. They never lose obesity. Yeah. Serious. So not a charity show or sympathetic or pity, you understand? So it's all because either way, I might not lose a mother or father, but wait till I don't go through. Not so you get me, not so you didn't sign me. I may go feel pain past you don't lose mama and papa. Likewise, you don't lose mama and papa.
You think say because of America.
And not even if yes, like, exactly. Like Kiana. How many people they commit suicide because of that day? People that they even easy.
How many people don't die?
Yes,
We lost like 2 people.
yes, because of cyber things. Yes, bullying and all these things. Racism.
In a Clorox 9
So,
one Clorox.
the why we get one corner where be the next so be the number of us. It became be the London. And they call him Dominic. He nearly killed with man picking because of provo. They call him Black Monkey in London. Now when they get for one now with him. Yes, it hits the picking. They be small. Hits the picking knock off go unconscious. That's why they fly with a wash with and can saloon. Yes. A corner in picking visit the pot. Or then go put another.
Or they kill and silence the back.
For money. With him for girl. But people then they choose, then they ignore the positive, they choose for channel and yes. Same way. You say praise me. Who put you for her? Yes. Imagine, their next they go cause zipping mouth. You know it's not the meaning. They know, but they deliberately they channel in a. I call me say okay because I know it's I gave the video from me. Yeah. You know what's in your intent to make you call the person. Next day, no, okay, give it. But more go normal.
I used to have a lot of college vacancy until to the point where I get to the US. Then the job I go for family members because if they go to trauma, mental health and stuff like that. Get to your things, if you hold up to them, they will stop you from reaching your goals. Like if you always look to yourself, I'll never make it because of my background. I'll never as bright as a star because of some because of the family member, because of the struggle I go through. That's how it's gonna be. if you focus on the positivity, of course.
Ability self.
Yeah.
Within yourself, don't believe say
You don't already with yourself. Then do you know they are now.
No matter what effort you get,
Where you get, you know, they do the channel line now.
because you didn't work out to the dance.
because you mind it.
The mind in one way.
That now is going on.
You know what
people
me just want to
compete
make some
with
people they get the realization, say this show, this particular show, it's a different. You understand? Yes, he choices. But maybe we are both. Yeah.
It's life after us. I didn't even know you now. I know about
If some of
designs.
really stick to that, it will be nice. Because of the screening out of 2 something, then choose 53. Then 53, then they know say everybody, anyone but 53, they're competent. Get something for offer. And everybody gets a story for tell. Because they already screen and they. Yes, we do, of course. Biography be there. Yeah, of course. You know, so when you go audition, you talk about yourself, you understand, they ask you questions and all these things. No, you don't say background. I mean, either way, one way or the other, they know they believe it's true. So now make now they give you space for make we tap in. You cannot lose things. Understand?
Because it's doing right now, right? The main thing that I was saying, August to know about that. And we will talk about that because that compete with me.
Exactly. Now you go begin the fence story, match up with me.
Thank you.
Name your own story, and they say have a pull out some chest. Not so that they say. So at the end of the day, you end up not making sense.
Of course.
Stick to the
Question. Any other thing? One day go can go say me person improve sorry.
Yeah.
You put that.
current career plan.
Yeah.
It's true. Say you carry yourself. Sure, no, yeah.
Definitely.
Because waiting,
Yes, not what you go to.
waiting,
Too much of what you go to.
waiting did happen on my life. It don't happen.
It happened.
That's it.
Waiting and
And
enforcing.
decision for choose.
So, but we go change our move. We never go back. So you will not go back.
So
It doesn't matter of peace. You and God knows if they were alive. You know what? Go through whatever you get for Peter.
the best thing I can say is the best thing you can do now for make people know how next thing for help.
Help you, yeah.
Not how for change your past.
Past.
So now it's
You know,
like
never-
when you come, make people know say now this you go that, now this
Yes,
you go
forget
that,
each other, you not go change.
and this you go that. So you don't know so okay this person good in that, even though it was the private she was the so now if I was the one for help now, and this are the use.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's done.
If you're not talking about the past, let's use that. Because
Exactly, and whether they circle every. It's a waste. Yourself. We got help you.
Okay, today.
I am a professional and
Hey.
I need can
Napkin
make like I say.
Last
We all get sad past.
Everybody gets.
Everybody.
A like in a rich kid gets sad part. And they get the sad part 7 more. But people do. Yes. And then a January 6, them almost of.
Tell the word first.
And January 6 era.
Me, yeah.
One tell the world story. You start there. You know, go to so like it's all up in like everybody gets to it.
This is who I am. Me, I'm the type of talk within the 2 men. I don't like for be like I be minded and get to so much. I'm the type of talk within one. They are so professional. Like one talk about.
And they ask
for somebody that have a
There's so much around me professional. About and due to some certain reasons.
they have eviction. What go just
Even me.
all they go up. No, they can't continue, eh? But already. This now the man go just sleep because they are big mistake. This was not part of the plan, eh? Professor.
Yeah, listen, not part of it. So we need to anticipate something
I swear.
part of the plan.
Later, even though to the eviction and the up and everything, there is one thing we are happy for. The first, I'm a winner. I'm a winner already.
Yeah. Oh, see, you use that mentality.
The first major game winner like 0.1. No, wait, how they tell us? No, I don't tell
The one with
the
prize.
logic. You understand?
The one get prize.
Yeah, we get prize winner like 0%.
Yeah.
Of waiting at the start prize.
First stuff, yeah.
First of all, we win this man, we post now.
So this one is about
I don't say anything. We go hot Sam.
You like make it feel like say you know one time. You would like say yes, you do it and fine. Guys are in. This time are they into something. You know, we'll just go raising hope. I understand. Which it is. But
So
just put and say you easy, continue for sure and interest. Even if you do with other couple, continue just for sure. Not like interest, you go deep into her. We'll say you get attention. That word, attention. You understand?
but they spoon feeder.
Yeah, but just you continue for do that and in normal time. Just make it feel like say, even though people are talking, they in that kind of situation we are in case certain things to and say yes. Though you do on the other side of like next week, you do on next week task, but you still do it in that way. Just like before. Though it not go be that way 100%. Only the difference not much. But if you say they do it like that, it's bad. Yeah, it go really bad because it go they look at and say, yeah, we see them they say it's true. So people say, okay, you know the mind, yes. I don't see you go, no. Just calm down, take an easy time. We there as couple with other person next week. Again for the sleep. So you still be that energy with her no more. Positive. Just be positive with her. You know what I mean, eh? Let be positive energy no more. You just like say you don't need to stress yourself into anything. No need to stress. Hey, this no in this spoon. But we'll talk anyway. We'll talk.
Huh? What the name, mama?
Yeah, Mr. You don't say you mama. Yeah, Casablanca. Mr. Very this.
Nice, the delinquencies.
It's a time.
Victor, big man, the ball.
The process is that like when on you really realize it. You know it's on. The process is on. You know. But to see how the process can continue.
You know, say yesterday.
This guy, busy, they massage fruits.
And therapy, Sam. He good for himself and for his mind. At least get yourself in, you know, go.
Housemates, I hope everyone is finished with lunch and that the ladies who like to take long are slowly preparing for evictions. Remember, everyone attends. Everyone. If you're done with lunch, let's continue our biographies. I just may decide to let one of you stay after. Everyone to the living room now. Continue with biography.
Everyone room now. I love to praise. Shiny baby. This one, I saw that's the way to stomach and foot. I'm sorry.
Between you guys.
Say, baby.
When you talk 5 minutes, the millennium switch.
Are you? Are you?
Yes, Chief.
One at a time, those who are left. Remember, your fans are watching, and as I said, based on your other activities today, I may decide to let some of the evictees stay.
Yeah.
Wait. Chief, can I start?
Either or just remain standing for the rest of the day.
All right. Mohamed Jules Dejane is my name. My father's name. I have two mothers. Yes, of course. I have a stepmother and a mother. Tatu Jane, my mother, and Kadiatu, stepmother. I'm surrounded by two brothers and four sisters. I'm a Madingo by tribe from Kwendukura, Kebomba. I was born and raised in Freetown. UIM, my first primary school, United Islamic Mission School. I later attended the MA, Wellington Muslim Association, which also was a primary school. And junior school, I went to Slims and later to the Dr. David Arnold. After or before my WAS examination, I have loved so much when it comes to acting or filming. If I can reverse, when I was a child, I was staged in partaking, and I had so many certificates in acting. I grew up to become like just a schoolboy, and my parents could not allow me to engage in such activity because of, like we said, the full black people and the Maninga people. They like to keep us that way, the entertaining type. So to fight the cause, to make them believe that it's not just a lectures or formal education, you will be also great by doing entertainment. My choices. At GSS2, I started as a writer. I was onto that, doing writings for so many film production in this country. But writing, they'll do the film, go ahead, release the movie, and I will never see it. Ask myself one day, what am I writing for? Yes, of course, I have a lot of story I want to see and hear. Decided now, I'm going to step in this one. So like at Becker level, I became the youngest director, a renowned film filmmaker in Syria. Even I have a background, always go on set. People will be asking, is this the director? I ain't small, so. Okay. It was a part of my motivation skills. I can it. I was also partaking. I only took roles in my own movie that I write myself. It's not that easy for me to be casted in other people's movie because I just have the idea of being into my movie as an actor. Area is centered around writing, directing. I didn't stop after my RAS. I sat the RAS twice. When I gained requirement, I went to Jala. I bought my from here, was waiting for. So I went earlier to take at least a place where I would stay when the acceptance letter will come later. I rented an apartment, already waiting now for the acceptance letter. That's when I have a project proposal to work in Senegal. Watching four of the corners in my life said, am I going to the university or will I take this project as a filmmaker? Very young. It was indeed my family's dream. My mom always wanted to see me in the university. But this one was very hard for me to choose. But I had to because I look at it, indeed by then, if I entered university, it would be hell. Yeah, so many people take chances, but I wanted more. So what I did then was the proposal. So I went to Senegal. We did a lot into projects. Later to Nigeria, a workshop in filming, started in some movies there. And later started working in Conakry. But doing this my tour, I acquired other skills on the way. Currently a self-employed because I have this thing inside of me, telling stories. So I decided that if I want to tell a lot of stories, I don't need to be static in just movies or what. So I can also use some stories into photography as well. I'm a photographer. Engaging in that, working in Conakry, I also acquired another skill by developing it, putting so many things in place, doing online courses. I started working as a TV presenter. Through that crowning glory, I was opportune to do my first and biggest interview with Yemi Alade, 2018. It was a great one for me. It was so having all those put together in Conakry, I thought about return. But what will I do here? But in 2018, there is this movie, Natives, which I did about African women. I titled it Natives and the subtitle, Diary of Africans. Alhamdulillah, I won an award as Best Director for that movie. Thanks to the organizers and thanks to my fans. I get back to Sierra Leone of recently. The plans and project I put together was, first of all, I wanted a studio, run my business. I started the project, opened a photography studio, which will cater for photography, all type of corporate video or commercial video. I was opportune at the first month of I had the opportunity to advertise for Techno, ITEL, and that was a very good commercial for the company as a whole. We didn't stop there. We opened a project which I titled The Abortion of Potential. We even have our secretariat at eastern part of Sierra Leone, Freetown. We are working for people I'm representing. I'm part of those people with dreams, people with potential, but couldn't just actualize it because of some certain things around society. The belief that if it's not about formal education, if you not go to university, no matter what you do, you are not counted in society. So like there are this a lot of potential, even the people in university doing some very, very good causes, but that is not their dream cause. So many people die later because of circumstance. So the project is working hard to make sure all those people with potential not abort it. And I could not only umawe get belle, puelang, and abortion. Even some people with talent, if you stop, that's abortion, that's a crime, and it is a sin. Because we all come at this world with a gift for poor on earth and leave society even after we are long gone. So if people there, they around for abort, or you self to yourself with your conscience, because of you try once, succeed, you decide to stop or hold back, I say stop it right now, get back on work. Because that's what's gonna help you, help the remaining generation. So working at the project, fast as soon, like, let me say, before I took the form, I was about to launch it, but HouseMate came in. We decided to take a pause. Let's see what's gonna happen here and get back to work after HouseMate. My team are putting enough energy to make sure everything goes well. Inshallah, by 2021, everything that takes you back and start moving. That's what we're saying. So thank you very much, Mame Julde Jane.
My Damansai and my mom, Susan Banya. Akomo Kenema, I born Liberia. But in 1999 war, I was little, became Tom. But my papa na tailor, he get shop na Mamioko Street. I get step mama. So my papa and my mama no dey again, and my step mama dey na house. So I attended HRS primary, and then later on, the papa called to me tongue for can continue school. But when I come, the school is not been there, so I go first SLMB. When I go learn Quran. Come on there, go SLMB, and then my granny take me for men, for my papa in the school where I go for my papa no be able to pay, so my granny adopt me, the mommy will adopt me. Ajakadi Bangura. It became the only over. And thanks to her, because she gave me a life and thanks to my cousin, when Awawa, we 9 base, 9 family. So anything them they do for Awawa, they do one for me. I don't ever like say I suffer for anything. Later on now, I go friend for me, John F. Kennedy, Mama and Mr. Mama and because I was always being maltreated. Even if they say for go school, as my papa go to shop, so no more, the beats will pay for me, look at it, and then I sat my exam, I sit MPSC and go and watch, which I been sit for, and now when I been the first people they didn't take, and then my granny been love me so much, suffer for anything. And then now I can't get belly. I was raped at 13, trying to take my exam. It not be impossible that it happen. One thing where we make it can happen to anybody, but wetin make like every girl pikin know say your virginity na something where you always want for give am to somebody where you feel like me unwillingly, and so the same time where that happened, that same time I lost my virginity. That was the hot part of it. Full, and I be always they promise me granny say I'm married, pass I'm married before I do my business. but not be because by then when you married, so now we family from the family, they give boku gift, they give all kinds. So I be all eminent and they all. So it was okay, and then I not been get choice because my grandpa say make I left the house because na family na like Muslim family. I not be serving nobody in Africa, no side. Then pull me can me go Wellington to one my papa and sister one day. I get belly, I go through the belly because I not been get, I never go hospital. I know I didn't know waiting out maternity or whatever. I don't know. Past the way me belly at, I tell me auntie say for toilet, for toilet. I say na born you one born. So I say hey na toilet and toilet. I go toilet and I make plan first. So, I dey go for go born. If you see the Wellington, it's all man they follow me because I was like really small, and nobody not be believe like saying I belly I get them. But say this speaking they can so like I say get belly. I go born so the hospital up. I born down and then go back. Now me auntie was now Wellington. Because sick. So I thought he was actually sick, but not too sick, he been sick, be not angry. I think I can't go to this me party so when I actually get him. That me party na be the go. When me granny they give me lunch, they give me boku lunch, they give me money, boku I get motka go left me in school. In papa being maybe in something na small money nobody they get. Me na no be they get all nothing for root money or anything. So I dey take her gear. So what can make na the first person what can you in back name FA in Fatmata Kama CC. And nada CC name that I also what can to him. He embraced me with Lee, they embraced me and me picking. We did it for some time. Be on angry and me did for me picking who can go by 3 pounds saying like you know even reach 2 as bubble finisher. Right so if you put saying like before I tell you don't big so you know once wait on big so you know one time and also after that day I get for go back school. I go through the help of a man. They again in life they like it but any way it day I let you know say I appreciate because one meet time he tell me what you want to do I say I want to go back school I want to sit back here and then I continue in school and then he end up go put me SOS on my mind and then I sit after the man get for left and then struggle begin back for me. I heard everything by then with him, everything, motor car, give me all thing. And then he left because now UN work and UN job he can't do. So he go back. After 2 years, I got sick. Really, I got blind, completely blind. I nobody see nothing. For 3 months, I all and they hold me. They do things. I go church, all kind of church and mocks I go. But one day, Joseph Investman, the pastor, I think na Flamini, he been get revival. I be salon, I go Gambia for go represent salon for Miss ECOWAS because my life after like get here and come out school and all, I not been get choice. The only choice where I been get entertainment because I love entertainment since school. In other kind they act. John F. Kennedy, they working act. I always they act. I always look for one. I very active. So that all them thing and they say, okay, they don't go where they help me. I don't even have another way. And it not be easy for me for like beginning to sleep with one man or the other because be that kind of example to me picking. So the next thing I thought about entertainment. I've done like a couple of Sierra Leonean movies and then I did into modeling too. Come and thank God that be the first project that I take when I've been billboard. We been go international and even national. Most part of the country is still there up, I can say. I done a couple of movies too, but I stopped modeling and because they pay that much because that way they see like say, oh, this person is popular, you get the fame, but money not they. Then kind of money they give you use your clothes, now you go use this. Now I say I tire for work full work if not for that land of famous. So I stopped acting. That was the main reason why I stopped acting and music. Being off day, not so like I've been always dream for like be an artist, but like the person who I've kept about me picking, be there into music. And we always can date together. I mean, to go writing song. So I decided for quit movie and modeling. I go into music. I mean, they write me songs them. I got a couple, maybe one video where they out, and I get like 15, like 2 album already. What I write put down. Maybe not for just finishing and I get few of them on YouTube. And recently, opened a restaurant where I mean they sell and get work at the way they work for me last year. Now open but due to this corona and stuff, I've been get for close and but to for me it's a beautiful soul when I'm picking. It can't for car work, it can't fair work. Instead get me almost my same story. So I thought I could help her before it when me don't go usaro each so I don't get but the after able help. I feel say I take him in, I adopt him and now she's my daughter. I go the necessary adoption paper and everything, and I now have her. And I'm glad for me to picking and I'm in life. I always tell her thank you and say I here, cause then I go wake this morning say I wake so this morning. Not say I know it is me picking. You know it's we not get food for it safe. Not you know you don't stress me back today. Okay, it's I go fin. Thing I go send for you. Management. I've always have issues with management because maybe you go begin man. If you know salon, obviously everybody know as a woman being into entertainment or even the music world. If they manage for the next way they want somebody, and how can I continue to be like that all the time? Why no say, let me give me body when me want for, but that not one because of my own talent again. And when you they read for me, then you say you forget to sign on. So most of the with management, that's the issue. So I had to quit for fan management or whatever. And I know like actually live with like that. I actually virtually go up on my own in the street. Now me man myself, now me pay school fee for myself. I go to my guy, but I get for drop out of college because that same year I didn't picking start for good school and SOS I put her. I not been get somebody again in my life like with I couldn't pay for him and pay my own insurance, pay my own lunch. So me don't get basic and I know I can able to do much when it comes to education school. So me give up on me education and then now I support me picking. 2010 back I get kidnapped. It been there in a paper, everybody know. I been go for Miss Salone. I don't win a couple of them. I was a beauty queen too. I don't go for Miss Salone. I may not be the second one up 2010 and then they kidnapped me 2010 also because of one of the contestants and say da. And now food now save me back because I love cooking. One of my hobby aside of if I stress safe, I think as I go in the kitchen, I able to ease me stress whilst I cook and they get music, I able to ease me stress from there. 2010 and the person later become me brother because once I go fan win a house where he go, I think he meets LAJ was so because of himself they get a bad day, then we just go pull win a police station. So in back I just can meet up that tension, he been go off Panam. I was the my money na kangi and I say I take transport and I get cassava leaf. That was the only thing that saved me that night. They not already take me naked for kill me. The party then cuts at every side. And I want to say thank you to my friends because all these years the party they don't get me back, especially Christian Abu, when I like mama to me with all them see what they do, puts me say, okay, come on, you get potential for do this, you go to school. And you sabi most of them see us so passive by this entertainment. I know say you they able to go far. He says so I go to push you for certain things them and they've always been supportive. And I tell them picking school fee 10 can maybe if I not get something we don't fit I not get all man they go say go away for picking and go do this and go can pay school fee. And up to this day, I'm so grateful to all of them because they've always been family. And recently I got sick to some point where I feel say I did die. That was like 2 months ago. I sick something all over my body. Then say na alley, dogs alley, all kinds of things and talk. Say me papa be afraid for me go hospital. They say something na corona. I say papa can me with na corona now. Now then go mend me. But end up for go, they say na chronic cold and all because of I'm always out in the late hours and always wearing performances. So yeah, but I mean one for go get experience experience the love of a family, for gets for know me them more. But the experience not been good at all. Till the last day where they can I so. Then so when me and I do. Not just say day one can pull take you papa care and go so your mama we don't know the plan. Me fly they all want make them check and come on at the wall. Before I declare myself, I'm homeless. So the day will go and come for go at the scene. Now I'll take phone, now call me papa. Now so I say, look oh papa, yeah, come out. Now see yesterday net so now no say na me show today. I say so I say one of the 5-star hotel now. Coach Chicha how you can I say that time they enjoy me life. I say go they watch me. You begin all I get send our WhatsApp. I say go they watch me video. There. I said, I go thank you to Afisel and AYV. I said, but you go see me. Then even say me now the camp addition and they can't say ya. But me not acting up so now. I don't know how them go down there. So yeah, all of my story, I just say tell everybody say we all been through a lot. Me for me. I know they talk for possible, but for me, so much. But I did not ever stop me for face me dreams. I've always been that strong person. Happy child. If I stress, I always make myself happy. I always get endurance. I get energy bad. Money is already. So when they put me one, it's a power one body. I glad you, one body let me get. I glad it. So yeah. And I've always dreamt of becoming a lawyer. But waiting don't actually motivate me and to continue for because the end I do now for make her do me law and then I me self they fet me okay for me safe me became for me safe I don't need nobody for one for me say me I dey go I do that cause I like it on 50 year 70 year almost year old I me say for me safe and I want everyone to know I appreciate them all and to my big sister outside me picking and they now I know they're safe. I know say they and I know say me picking then they good. I don't know how they go to feel right now. But and so my family, my sister, I love very much for everything and thank you all for standing by me. And me papa, I mean tell you say you see me and you see me. Me mama, Susan Banya, I love you so you. You're the best mother in the world.
Thank you very, very much. Housemates. Once again, speaking English is not it is actually advantageous. A lot of people felt your story could not understand a word. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
Who's next?
Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Hi Chief. My name is Sarah Conta Roberts. I was born and raised in Freetown, Sierra Leone. The western part to be the eastern precise, Mountain Court Fulatong, yes, Mina Pra Fulatong Peking. And I had the opportunity to travel to the United States where I further my education. I attended St. Joseph's while I was here, primary school, and then when I later on went on to high school and then graduated. And while I was in college, I got pregnant with my child and I never went back to school to finish. And currently, my family background, my mother and my father, they had me when they were young. So therefore, I was raised by my grandparents. That's the reason why I have two surnames. My mom usually comes around on weekends to make sure that everything I need to go to school was in place. And currently, I'm there at a recreation center with kids and adults that are diagnosed with some type of birth or deformity the like illness. And on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I work at the shop. That's a family trade that we do hair. We are into doing stuff like makeup, hair, and stuff. And later on in the future, I would definitely love to pursue my motivational speaking more, because that's a passion that I have. Because obviously everybody's battling with so much stuff in their mind that people are ashamed to speak about, and they need healing. And I to be a part of that, and that's it. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. Good day, Chief.
Hi.
My name is Christiana Bendus Owa. I was in Freetown. My father's name is Retired Lieutenant Colonel D.B. Soa. My mom is Josephine Soa. From my father's, we were 5, and from my mother. I attended the St. Paul Primary School, where I started my NPSC, and it was our first, because it just started, so it was our first, and I was part of the first batch. And we were fortunate that we all had the requirements to go to primary school. I attended the Methodist Girls, where I did from JSS1 to SS2, and I got pregnant along the way. After I gave back to my son, I started pageantry with the help of, because I'm from a well-disciplined Catholic home. And when it comes to entertainment, it's a no-no. But I always have to strive and passion. My family were not in that area. So I decided to put my passion and my dreams before everything. And any other and follow. So 2009, I gave back to my son October. I turned 17 in December. I continued Miss Superforce. My son was 8 months by then. After I contested for Miss Duas in Bo, and after Miss FPC and Miss University, I've also modeled for top-notch design and also been a brand ambassador for telecommunication in Sierra Leone. For now, I'm a coach, I'm a stylist, and I'm an entrepreneur. Everything that comes to my desk, I want to deal with it as long as I can turn my 2 to 4, because I got that from my mom. I didn't have the chance to have my mom in my life fully. She's out there taking care of her. But the one thing I admire about her most is that if she's here and there's nothing, you just go 1 hour, there'll be something. So I admire that a lot from her. So for now, I think I want to continue that pace. I want to keep tapping, because I know there's a whole lot of things are not limited in any way. So whatever that comes to my desk that generates money and it can help in any way, I want to do it. I'm also involved in social work that deals with women, girls, and boys. But I'm more particular about boys, because I've heard so many talks with boys because I'm a party person. I'm an extrovert, but again, I like my comfort zone. I like my space, because it gives me room for a whole what I want to do. So for now, that's it. That's just me.
That was wonderful. I wanted to continue. Short, brief, and to the point. Understood?
Thank you.
Short, brief, and to the point. English.
Good afternoon, Chief. Good afternoon, housemate. My name is Makiatu Suma. I'm 23 years old, a single mother of. I have 2 sisters and they are twins. My mother's name is Miss Emma Suma, and my dad, Mr. I have a stepmother, Miss Makiatu Suma. Yeah. So when I was a kid, I always wanted to be a flight attendant. I started my primary school at the REC Primary School, Rokel, the east part of Freetown. Then further at the Annie Walsh Memorial Senior Secondary School, and then later go to David Hanel High School for just 1 year, where I did my senior secondary school exam at the Evelyn's Royal Academy. After that, I still wanted to continue with my air travel management study. So I ended up travel and tourism study, where I was studying air travel management. But because of we didn't have plane in Sierra Leone, so we only do in air travel management, and I wanted to continue with my course because that was my dream, and I always went to achieve it. And I wanted to be so. The next dream was to be in a reality TV show, and I thank God because I'm here already. I'm the face and ambassador for Diamond Bell teenage pregnancy, which I'm still working on, and I'll still work on it after HouseMate Salone. After I would like to continue with my studies in Nigeria, because they have plane and do offer the course in degrees. So I have to start. My fellow housemates. Oh, good afternoon, my fellow housemates. Good afternoon, Chief. My name is Bernadette Balubanu. I was born on the 19th of August, 1994. I was born in Medina Shebre, Bonvit. And so I was raised here in Freetown, at the eastern part of Freetown, Sierra Leone. So I normally tell people I was Sierra Leone. I went to the Urban Center Primary School, and I took my National Primary School, and with a score of 301, I wanted to go to the Annie Walsh Memorial School, but unfortunately, I was late for interview. So when we went there, they told us, no, the school is so strict. We had to go to another school, which is the Wesleyan Wesleyan Secondary School. So, and I took my Becker examination, the basic education certificate examination. I took it, and again, with a very good score, finally succeeded in going to the Annie Walsh Memorial School, where I took my WAS examination. And well, due to some difficulties, it took me 3, and I always wanted to become a pilot and an actress. Hey, how would that work? They are both the jobs, and how will I actually achieve them both? But then I gave it a lot of thought and said, like every day, it comes once in a while when you have a project. But hey, being a pilot, you have to be here and there. But I was like, God will do it because I'm passionate about it. Yeah, that is it. So I went to the Institute of, after 3 years of sitting down without doing nothing, without having money to pursue. My mom is a single parent. She's very courageous. She's beautiful. She's a great mom. And so I waited after 3 years, and I went to Institute of Aviation and Tourism Studies because I thought in line with what I want to be. So I went in there and I studied aviation and hospitality management. With that, when you become a graduate, you can actually work at airlines, hotels, aviation. So I was like, okay, this will be better. But of course, we don't have, like my sister said, we don't have flight here, we don't have things like that in Sierra Leone, though through that, and I know Sierra Leone will accomplish it. And so I actually graduated with diploma in aviation tourism studies and hospitality management. And so before I was called by a friend, I was telling her I really need a job. I really need a job. You know, I'm a woman. I need to empower myself much more. So she told me of a NGO job. Actually, her brother is, I think, the employer. Is that how they call it? Okay, thank you guys. And so I was like, okay, so they asked for my documents and I sent it. So we are on the process when this salon thing came. Okay, let me buy the form. I wasn't too sure. So I didn't back out of this. Neither did I tell them, no, I'm not interested. So I just gave out my. And so later when this came up and they called me for the 1252, I didn't pay much attention there. I am here, and so I think I've lost. I don't know, but I pray I have it still after here. And so my family, a very beautiful family. Like I said, a single mother. My brother, I have one brother that I love so much, and I don't know if I can love another person like except for my mom. Yes, I love him so much, and two sisters. So we're 4 in number, and my step brother and my son, Michael, I love you so much. He's my dad and he loves me. So yeah, and my family is I don't you don't define we're not rich, but we are so happy with so many flaws. Yes, we are so happy with so many flaws because we are humans. But normally we have this issue, we have this understanding. Whenever choose at times I tend to be hot tempered and they know me. We try to know ourselves like yes, this is this is his flaw or his flaw. So then normally when we have issues, we know how to settle them. We don't sleep over them. Even if we sleep over them, more like family gathering, we say, hey, issues came up yesterday, so we know over them. And so we talk over them. That is the kind of family I'm having. And now I'm actually into, like I said, I'm so passionate about acting. I'm into acting, though like my sister said, we are not being paid. But I tell me, Bibi, what are you doing? Why are you into acting? You've started this since how many years ago? And yesterday you say nothing. I said, I am not limited. I'll not limit myself. I'm not being paid. I'll still do. I'm passionate about it. And someday, just someday, something good will come out of it. I will not step down. Someday, the actors and actresses admire, I will act with them. I'll act more than them. I say, so I will continue pursuing this. And so I'm also from a survivor as a girl child. I've been through a lot. So I decided to say I can be a good motivational speaker actually. So I've written down so many things about you being successful, about love, about this, and it takes everything. I don't want to limit it to just Sierra Leone. I want to be this kind of motivational speaker that the world will know, and want to like it, and then I want youth to know that we can do it. We are better. We shouldn't be thinking like, hey, not a blah blah counting and all the rest. But we as youth can do it. Our generation can do it. So I have started writing them. I have them. So I was like, okay, this I can do it. My experience and as a survivor, the things I've went through, I can actually do it. Because at times when at times you don't need money, you just need somebody who can make it. And at times you just need somebody to tell you, don't cry, you are better than who you are. Just see, and that is who you truly are. Believe in what you can do and who you are, and you can do it. So with all those thoughts, I'm that kind of person. When I cry, I get up, I say, I can do it. I'm Bernadette. Hey, I have my hands, my ears, I have everything complete. So I can do it. I can be a better person. So for that, I'm into motivational speaking. Because the acting part, a video vixen, that is yes, to put Sierra Leone on top of the entertainment industry. Though I get paid, though not that much, but I get paid. When I do a beautiful video, example like Russia's video, I'm there. Yes, I'm bluffing. Anyway, so everyone sees it, so be like, hey, this video is good. Sierra Leone comes in the picture. Helping Sierra Leone, helping myself, helping you to realize who they truly are is part of my dream. So that is it. Thank you, guys.
Is that everyone?
No.
Now, can someone wake Fude? Yes, you were. And Georgia, let's pay attention. Continue.
Hello, everyone. My name is Soriba Special Kamara. I was born in a cottage hospital and born me, which I am so proud of. Family background, I am a Limbai tribe. My mother's name is Mami Jatu Kamara. Father, Reverend Daniel Ibrahim Kamara. People. I was brought by my uncle and aunt, Mr. and Mrs. Askia Kamara. They currently reside at 71D Lane, Sin Road. Two younger ones. My kid brother is Ansumana Kamara and Miria Gilo Kamara, two people that I'm so proud of. I have a daughter, 5 years of age. Her name is Mariba Special Kamara, someone I missed so much because I left her when she was 2. I've been in Sierra Leone for 3 weeks now, and I haven't got to see her face. I was always wishing the moment I would take her out on a date, but up till now I haven't got that chance. I know I will get that chance by December. I went to Tower Hill Municipal School and forged ahead to Sierra Leone Grammar School where I did my Becker. Here I sat to Becker. I was the only student from Sierra Leone Grammar School to opt for St. Edward's Secondary School where I did my senior. Reason being, my uncle had a shop in King Tom, and I was barely spending the entire day in King Tom. It's better for me to attend St. Edward's. I'll be at the shop in the morning, and we were doing afternoon shifting by then, so it was better for me. After then, I forged ahead to Milton Magai College of Education and Technology, where I did business management, got a diploma. By then, I was less. It was difficult, but I don't want to be a laughing stock. I want to be an example to every homeless in the street or every underdogs, the rejected ones. In 2017, I got to University of McKinney, started off with a certificate in mass communication, and I have an opportunity to leave Sierra Leone for the United Arab Emirates. Certificates in digital marketing, online certificates, branding, public speaking, to name but few. We worked with Africa Minerals Limited. I apparently left AML by then because I want to follow my passion in broadcasting. Very attractive, can never be compared to that which was given in the media, but I follow my dreams and I never regretted. I worked with the Broadcasting Corporation, SLBC, both radio and TV. It was an amazing journey, experience. So much. I got an affiliation with BBC Media Action as a journalist. One of my best was the live debates I did at the McKinney City Council Hot Town Hall. The topic was geared to raise awareness, the importance of paying tax, and as well asking questions, who are controlling the money. It was an amazing experience. And entertainment. I started off as a texter, and I will begin HouseMate Salone, the likes of Timberland of Jenkins Street, Afiz the Stylish, others. By then I was homeless. I never said that to any of them. And from a texter, when I went to the jail, 2017, I was opportune to be nominated among 4 heavyweights in Sierra Leone as best radio DJ music. Again, when I was on the streets, I enrolled to Balante Music Academy. I started off, but second semester, I not get possible for pay for me. I become a dropout. But the passion, and I kept the dream alive. Currently, I am the manager of Naomi K, one of Sierra Leone's gorgeous beauty queen, based in Istanbul. As a manager of Naomi K, we have achieved so much. It all won a couple of awards then. As I'm talking, she have up to 3 international franchises intended to stage events in Sierra Leone. We have met Tiwa Savage, we have met Whiskey. We've met people that know people. I'm a low-key type of person. I usually don't say much. My vision, three visions. One, by 2022, I want to establish an agricultural farm in Sierra Leone that will give job opportunity to youth and produce more organic foods. I have passion for agriculture. I got that from my dad. Can I have water, please? I know, Carl, no worry. Yes, I want to establish an agricultural farm within Sierra Leone that will produce organic foods and complement government. HouseMate Salone is the fact that we don't respect agriculture. I have so many friends within the region. An example I will make among the African countries is Uganda. They are literally using 90% of what they are growing. Whilst Salone, it's as if 90% of what they eat now out of we really and not what they get from we hustle. All that they make will not go as individuals. But what if every family own a farm? Not individually. What if, what would they boast? What would they brag? We say, my family in farm, they so and so side. Not about swag, not about this, not about car with tomorrow. So I think I call on everyone for being easy. Though some people feel so when you say you are a farmer, you degrade yourself. I am so proud. Earlier this year in March, I represent my company. Now, one of the European countries, it was an opportunity. They only have, after I don't make my presentation, it was very short. Only because I say me a farmer, and I felt so good. I live in the United Arab Emirates, Dubai, because of this. In Dubai, I've worked with rubber wall insulation as a safety officer. I've worked with Star Metro Hotel, one of the 5-star hotels, the supervisor. And currently, I'm working with Eurogolf Interior at the hospitality industry. It wasn't easy to convince my company to be here. The 90 days vacation. Thank you.
Hello, Chief. Hello, viewers. Hello, housemates. My name is Rachel Beauty Glory. My name is Rachel Beauty Glory, born and raised in Sierra Leone. The name of my mother is Marianne Kamara and my dad Joseph Glory. I attended the Tawail Municipal School, sat my NPSC, and went to Texas, sat my Peke, and went to FSSG, and then after SS1, I traveled to Ghana and a school in Ghana. And I came back and I gave back to my son. And later, I sat my WAS as a minor. And I went to College of Travel and Tourism because I've always wanted to be dressed. So I went to College of Travel and Tourism because I know that it's a starting point for me into anything like that. I went through there. Okay, before going to show, I was working at the doorway at the Freetown International Airport. And then later, I was like, I really want to become, this has been my dream, air stress. And I was looking at the people working at the airport, and I have to continue at the aviation school. After finishing school, no job, and I later went to Sarah College of Travel. Now Sarah Computer Science School, and I went through the computer software. After they were advertising for job, and I applied for the job for a secretary. I was working there. I have to stop for yeah. So like sitting home was I have to son taking care of him, paying my rent. I was like, what am I going to do now? And my son always, Rachel, what are you going to do now? You don't need to sit down. You know, I admire you. I want a woman like you, a strong woman, a single mom, taking care. Every day when he go out and comes back, he will just look at me and say, Rachel, thank you very much. Yeah. And I always admire. And then one day I have a call that I should go with my CV to the airport. And I went to with my CV to the airport, and they said, okay, you are in for this job. Everything is okay. On medical, everything. I went through everything. Like 2 days, 2 weeks to start working and the airport. I was so down and depressed. And my son asked me again, Rachel, what are you going to do? He was not around, but he called me and asked me, how is it, Rachel? How is it? How are you going to survive this? And I was like, make you proud like I've used to. And I sent him a text message. I said, Abdul, I want to go into business like fish. He said, how? Are you going to do it? I said, no, I'll package it. Everything you are doing is about packaging. Go out, buy the fish, and I'll beg someone to dry them for me. Or if you want the raw one, I'll go out there and you will order and I will deliver out. And he called me, Rachel, I don't want you to stress up. I'll come because he went for an holiday. I'll come. Like if you call me, you want fish or anything, he will say, Rachel, just give me the number. I'll go and deliver. So like few months later, we have scarcity of fish. And I was like, what am I going to do? Using the money. And I have a friend, he called me, Rachel. Okay, I explained to him, like, I want to go into Oni. There's a lot of Oni selling. And he said, no, you can still repackage it. And then you can continue your sales. I said, okay, told me you can go to King Town and get the rubbers. I went to King Town, bought the rubbers, and I went to Kabbalah. I think the village I ever went there. I went to Kabbalah. My son was worried. Oh, Rachel, why are you doing this? I went to Kabbalah, bought the honey, and I went to the registrar and I registered the business. I have my own brand named Chelsea. I use my first name and surname. I name it Chelsea, and I've been doing that business. I mean, helping me. It will go and I will go west. If in the evening we'll come again together, we discuss. Like when I heard about, my friends were telling me, Rachel, you can do it. I said, okay, Abdul, this is a platform I want to use so we can have something. He said, no, don't go. You know, you have the mentality that when you go to the show, you will be something else. He asked me, he talked. He said, to be naked like others. I said, no, I will always maintain, because even if I'm wearing short things, Rachel, you need to behave like a mother. He would tell me that you need to behave like a mother. As an example, I want you to be that proud woman that I will tell I want my wife to be. I will say, okay, go. And you say, Rachel, please, if you go, maintain. I said, okay, I'll maintain. And I went in for the form, bought the form. It was woke me up the morning that I was about to bought the form. He said, have you bought the form? I said, no. He said, get up now and go form. I went and buy the form, and I was shortlisted for audition, went through the audition. I was part of the 52 about that. Now, the morning before I was coming, I called him, Abdul, come, I want to see you. At least let me talk to you. Busy right now. Maybe I'll check you in the afternoon at the hotel. I didn't see him before coming. And sex, God favor is with. And I was happy. I came here and I was lucky to be part of the 22. Still thinking when I go out, I'll pursue my dream to become I was stressed. Thank you.
Housemates, so far so good. I need someone to trays and dishes to the side door. Thank you. You may continue.
Hey, God, all my getting on. Getting on.
Hello, housemate. Hello, world. My name is Amara, only known as MK. I was born in Bo and later relocated to Freetown. My parents' names are Mr. Almami Moses Kamara and also Mrs. Mabinti. And I started my primary school at Urban Center, wherein I attended a winner of a national quiz competition and also proceed to the Prince of Wales Secondary School from JSS 1 till SS3, where I sat. And from there, I proceeded to Frobe College. And at Frobe College, of course, I'm doing things that has to do with other divisions in other areas that I will not mention now because and also now I'm doing business. I'm into business, and I'm proudly to say I have my own business address, Circular Road, Regent Hill Junction. And of course, I'm working also on this girl child education. And hopefully after I have more innovative things I'm intending working on. I'm on it right now. So that's all I can say for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Moses, check your back to your most video.
Hello, beautiful viewers. Kushani Salone presents.
Continue.
English. A Bon Blanco Road by Ben's Garage. Na nire semi Fosiano mes bonare abon. Mi dari na John Fofana. Mi dari na the dearest person to me heart. Mi mama mi dari Timni. I got daily. I got daily school. I just made my stay. They beat me well, but they can't force me. I moved to the United States. Sorry, I forgot. I'm supposed to be speaking. I apologize. I moved to the United States when I was 6 years old. I moved around a lot growing up. When I first to the United States I had a few years, and I attended public school 140. Hey guys, I'm talking, please. I attended, lived in New York for a few years, and then I moved to Canada for a couple years, and I attended Avalon Middle School. Moved back to the United States. At that time, I lived in Pennsylvania, and I went to Hempfield Middle School. Then my dad got a job that transferred to West Virginia, which is I went to Bridgeport High School. Then my mom said, "No, I know I'm in these kind of states, yeah." So we moved to North Carolina, where I pursued my bachelor's degree, and I double majored in communications and economics, and I minored in English. And then right that same summer, I started pursuing my master's degree in international economics and finance at Johns Hopkins University. I know that a lot of people are saying, "What are you doing here? You're highly educated. There's so many things that you could be doing with your options that you could be exploring. You're wasting your time here, and you're way more valuable than that." To be honest, it's really none of your business, because everybody here was put on this earth for a purpose, and I feel like I found that purpose through music. I used my education to find it, but I discovered my own talent and my own purpose. I can tell my own story through my voice and through music. I actually wrote 2012. I found it while I was working on my application for HouseMate. I was going through my email, and I found an old paper that I wrote. I classes, AP English, and it was about the impact of music. And the song that I was writing is called "The Climb" by Miley Cyrus, and it really touched home for me because I was struggling between making my father happy, because his whole dream, first I wanted to be a plastic surgeon. I wanted to do anything. African parents, if you're not a doctor or a lawyer, you're nothing. If you're not in the medical field or in those types of professions. So I've been battling a lot, trying to decide, do I want to continue to make my family happy and please my family and be unhappy, or just want to say, excuse my language, and just kind of be happy within myself in the long term, because I'm thinking long term and not for right now. I have to say is, anybody out there, I don't care if you're 90 years old, you say you want walk, or you're and you're crippled, and they're telling you that you cannot, and there's something that you want to do, go ahead and do it. Do not let anybody hold you back. Do not let your neighbors, anybody besides you tell you, because they're putting their fear upon yourself. My father, family-wise, people that not did like me. My daddy in quiet. He has his degree in civil engineering, so I didn't have no option but to go to school, book my family. Right now, I don't have a job in July due to racial tensions. There's a lot of things that I had repressed back up in my job again, and I did not feel like I should be sleeping worth, and I was underpaid for the degree I had. I was more educated boss, so decided to leave that alone. I was working as a security analyst. I went to Wells Fargo at the headquarters, and I was doing loan reconciliations and processing in the back end. But I left all of that because at the passion. Right now, I don't get $25,000 in my account. What wasn't they say you get this? I don't get 25,000, and we all not get some. So that's our purpose here. We're here for give our voice, tell our stories, and live our best life. So my dream, you guys, I'm gonna be the face of Africa. I'm telling you guys now. Guinness, if you want, I will be here too. Also gonna be. I've written 2 songs. I've released "Craze for You" and "It's Allowed." I'm gonna pursue my aim and use my edge to foster different pathways for people. Thank you.
Good afternoon again. I was the first year. The last. Hafiz Odubela. I was born in Koindu Town, Kailam District, Siten. Yeah.
by mom, Sona Soare, and my dad, Nigerian origin, George Benga Oduben Salima, America. I was raised by my aunt, Mr. Ashidatu Bari now. Yeah. I grew up the central part of Freetown, St. Coast, Ode. And but now I'm currently at Congo Cross, Declan Drive. So, educational back attended St. Edward School from class 1, class 2. And then I went to Berlin Preparatory, yeah, until I sat my NPS 373. Like, boom, a Princely Boys. Went to Prince of Wales, sat my WAS, and went to Fuabi College. Graduated as an engineer, and I had a job opportunity to work on an oil rig. We didn't say some oil. I'll first go clear. The job didn't last, but that job took me to Ghana, where I did my short course, sea survival, air fighting, helicopter landing. So at that side, so I started working again. Because of that experience, I started working with the mining companies. I work with London Mine, well, subcontract. But those jobs is always on and off, on and off. So it keeps coming and going. As now, I'm a marine surveyor. A surveyor is basically someone who work on a ship, do incident report, survey. The survey is like all these are minerals here. We're responsible to be checking the amount of minerals that are leaving the country. Like if a vessel come here now and started loading ore, I will tell you the exact amount of iron ore that is in that vessel. So contact with National Mineral Agency. They only last there I think 2 or 3 months. I don't know if they don't need to know how many ore are going out or something else. Okay, apart from education and stuff, entertainment, I'm a poet. My poet mainly is on women issues and normally misunderstood when I said it's not about having too much gas. It's about speaking up for ladies, listening to the cries. They always like to talk to me. I like ladies, so I have a poem that I'm doing concerning women. So that's that.
Silence, housemates. That was gone. Mr. Mohammed, stand up. Has been telling me that you've been working on a play. Is that so?
Yes, Chief.
Very well. Please, once again, I don't want any for tonight's evictions. But in the meantime, you may prepare out your play. I can't wait to see it.
Okay, Chief.
Carry on.
In the classroom. Guys, the classroom.
You guys may feel for a couple of minutes before restarting. Thank you.
If you go, what I want to do, fully play it on inside the crowd, because this way you know the act fun inside the crowd, our lead team up, you still follow, then the class starts.
I don't know what's the almost.
That's it. One sugar bombo, I they give 15,000. 15,000 if that sugar bombo you want. They make sugar. They burn the sugar. Some man they say a dear, but when you look, we don't go buy it. Then they for work out with first. If you buy lead, the normal price 20, but now 1 pint and half the inside there. That's why they sell at 30,000. I need first me.
Give me the number. That one you know for that.
That's me number one thing.
Me na pick number one.
And if you talking, if you say that big man,
Don't be talking with your wife. The Chris.
yes, if you're talking, you want to future wife be like a mama, and be strong woman, and nothing is far. To be on job last year.
He's like, okay. What is it? Chief Solo take moment small before go. Moment
No, it's a
small.
long
There's
take it. Long rest small.
switch off mood though. From
go put the bag no more. Say they can. We were on paint where we were then they can evict.
Now face na country.
We were they
Country face.
make a picture for no make
Una go ready no.
and let the others go out. One time no more chief said na yeka kuna. Chief wait ya. When me point there, then they are there.
Na you actually gonna diary you.
No, and this eviction this week. Then I'm banana. The next one now. Not for the same shit. It's like I get. Me on as that day I put on a table that Monday. We'll get a party. All go. Me wipes me and
dollars na this house. Any young girl or young boy bag a sell the whole lot. Papa they suspect you. Only la they suspect you.
Now after the
Philip shine dollars.
after the first way
That one what kill la rubber.
the people they don't
It's
know.
like they know say that I own me beauty. They don't see that.
What's your for do? What's your for do?
Everything is place. Spaceships, you know, we head them. We put it out here.
As soon as Chief see with them, you go.
Hey, after yeah, owner command after HouseMate Salone. When I looking for go buy me package where myself they make team package. But I guys I need to get more package.
You say I go wear team package.
No, I just una me brandy. Una they go. Una buy both for men and so please. You get for sympathize.
I am a designer.
And go help me buy me take my slippers. Una wait. So can I ask what?
You waiting and do you now? I agree. Another kind.
Awo.
Yes.
Awo.
I need to.
Yeah, you not get you.
Master, that master was there yesterday. I saw that yesterday. That is it.
The minute I say, the minute I say, the minute just let me for study.
Talk, but I
Who that
study.
say?
Listen,
How you
you
feel?
land pass the boss.
I feel good. I feel good with
They
this
don't
story. No,
understand.
no, no, last the phone they make like yesterday. Anything happened to the.
Let me post make me play again. You cannot get nothing for costume. That costume. Now look at the shake waist pam.
I go to classroom.
My spec.
Spec. The spec dress code or your spec what? For now, spec as
My
in
spec.
general. Okay.
Eh,
If
that's
you
what
talk,
about there. Oh, why
he
you
said
about
what he
later?
Nigeria, go chook.
Nobody make us make it outside. Yes, I give one word.
He left for you. He done. Let go make a safety.
Okay.
Can't allow for the sector. It's so fair. So I need to be big.
Sambo school, I guess. That's what I'm platform. Because
I don't know now.
if you picking a mind,
Yes, I don't want to talk. MK and others, please, to the class.
Well, popular. Okay, me, I be say business give me teacher them. I this me, I stubborn say. Hey, chief the call, chief call him. You say achieve the call. Yeah, no.
Now the count?
Hey, oh, don't see me pots. Check guys. The quiz. Let me this you don't tell me say you used to pots for me. And all I'm bold. Yeah. Bolology.
What's that? That's me. No, I don't cook self.
No, you don't cook this ball.
I just make some. Well, what limit up there? Hey, what's that put me now? Hey, wait, I better you. Who's what they go? What's that put on? Oni, yeah, now the meet up there. What they go?
No, if you go on fire, we go on there. No, okay, if you want to see if I low crypto long, said this so small, low crypto long. If you find low crypto long, said this. If you don't say cute, if you cute crypto long, if you cute crypto long, try. Yeah, they live the guy. If you cute, say crypto long. Hey, pena. All man package. I don't go.
Say, Mama.
I was the most let me get with you.
Mama,
Civic will support.
no, not to me, man. They go. Not to be
Is the winner? You not be the model before. You not be the model.
I see on this face.
Left out. More than feel sweet, so when I see you, that's all I love sweet. Go to 5 sound. Yes. Now I love sweet, so not saying a 5 star get the man. I wait for you. I said I wait for you.
Stella.
I love me. Ever make one love see this sheep.
This is what I think. You feel the happiness from within.
No, but not of if I sat down like I value.
Funnily, that's why I got then I get party there. Then people pull me. Pull me.
Go sleep. What I see like they tell them the romance and they keep a secret. We are not the people and they don't do what they
Keep it.
I start to keep a secret.
Wear my glasses.
So they keep a secret.
Yanda. But you don't wear my glasses and she forget.
Sorry. You like no actual rival. You actual rival. I'm mixed up. Go sit down. I'm make strict snapper for the business. Hey, no talk. You have don't say you know the talk. So far they can get ready.
Ask now, not before ask.
That line voice fine. Oh, you guys sweet boy. People man, show this. Hey, the guy. Yes, I'm gonna call you my man, Bobo. For Twitter no more. Am I don't speak, but we not so there now.
No, Tiana, this. This is Malika Dina.
The Malika.
The Malika.
Welcome to the Radisson Blu Hotel, nestled in Sierra Leone's beautiful capital city, Freetown. We are currently the only hotel in Sierra Leone that has the global SGS certification, which means we have adhered to the global and local safety standards because your safety is our priority.
So we start with the people in this side.
But we just busy.
They say when we're ready, we make them know.
We're talking about it. Maybe they say the time this is on the week. When I get up.
Now, we're about to get started.
When you are ready, you may proceed.
But look when you ask me. We now 2-3 cast.
What's it?
inside those, then this can be sweet.
Yeah.
Una cannot do this. Me, it's not sweet. I beg. Control me, it's not sweet.
I'll need the remote control. Check for this.
Long continue.
Take the AC remote. August, we need the remote.
AC remote.
Look at TV remote. You go to check.
Augustine, don't forget about the door now. Don't concentrate about the door. Don't kind say. Cover the remote.
Tell man get cool. Someone gets hotness. Tell man cool now use it.
Thank you. I really appreciate for your time. At least we are all at this moment. Some of us are in devastated moment, but like it's all good. Wishing everybody the best. And today, the purpose we are here is to put up something that will all be educated from. Something some of we it is a disadvantage to our society as a whole. So I really want you all to do now. As me being relaxed, I'm gonna have Martina and chill with Victor because I want to stay fixed. This is something you're not gonna regret, okay? So now stay cool as I present it. You all welcome.
Joseph, you sit down here. One the guys will take on the stage. Yeah, we want to win on the stage. Again. Go sit down. Okay, what you want to do?
Now you have seen our first street, so what's that in the rush for? Your top?
God, man, they rush. I don't let. I did tell for going to bank. Catch small thing, I know I'm chopper. If I know now, I won't go open your account.
You know, no say you can open your account now. You phone GT Banks, enter the code. Star, keys system fast. Are you ready now?
Oh, yo!
Forget you worry. We don't get the way. No need no day on our bank and get you paid.
Oh, yeah.
Transfer you money. Where that's all money. Pull out phone and type the avoid delay. Just press.
Start. T7 Ash.
Press.
T7 Ash.
Press.
Start. T7 Ash.
Press.
Star. T7 Ash. It don't pass 12, we don't lock it. Me data done. I want check for some. How I go get some pop plate?
T7.
I been on my pets roll from me tank. I get a picking and copper made their own like the hand. The bank.
T7. You can pay you like bill with the same short code. Know your bank account number with the same short code. You don't need to use the phone open account. It no matter if na button on a smartphone. You don't need internet for using short code. You dey get me statement. With the bank don't make am easy, make you add code.
What you want for sure love, you can transfer very low.
Up to 5 million euros.
Same couple from me GT bank account.
5 times every day. With you have to sell, just press.
Star. T7. You know, Ash. Star. T7. Okay, there. Ash. Oh, lawyer. Star. T7. Star. T7. Artist or soldier. Star. T7. T7 Taylor star T7 GT back for all man star T7.
Domestic revenue mobilization is a key instrument for the government of Sierra Leone in reducing poverty, increasing financial independence, achieving middle income status, and charting the path for new directions, from supporting the free quality education, good road, electricity, and more.
Domestic revenue mobilization is very critical when it comes to national development.
Through the ASICO, we have developed beautiful management tools. We have also developed systems in which they see and help to the broker.
iTax is a platform for all your domestic taxes. The visa system is the game changer.
Let's support government by paying our taxes. For more information, visit the nearest NRA office. Our website www.nra.gov.sl.
HouseMate Season 2.
Oh, AYV. AYV, nice salon service. Tiana. I'm okay.
You good?
Yep.
And where my cat to?
She just left.
No. Call them before they come. Yes, I'll check back.
No, just relax. They can't just know.
No, I'll check get something for the week. I will come back.
Wait. Use that car so there won't be any traffic along the 6th.
Okay, I won't take too long.
Tiana. What's happening? How have you been?
Oh.
It's written all over your face.
I didn't see something like waiting after money.
Yes, Afri money.
What is it like? Cash app?
Now, like a money transfer, and you can send money from Freetown to Bow. I mean, everywhere.
To bank?
Even you can use your banks.
How do you say it that easier? Like you would just like cash app again? It is.
This is a new promotion. Naturally.
So you can use your phone and do the transfer. Oh, that's cool. You know, we desire and we have some money. All that for some of this is that much easier.
You see what right? You're looking good.
Yeah.
Look at your fiber. So these are sentences and
No.
see connection.
Cyber. No, but no more possible by 5G. Traffic.
Tiana.
You okay?
I am. You busy or not okay?
No, you touchy.
Look at those leaves. Hey, look. I get Bokuti for tell you. And I've been waiting for this. I'm serious.
Okay, this is a bit close.
Like, Tiana, I like you.
Okay, wait. I just
relax. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I have fun though. And we don't have to tell anyone. Nobody know for notice. You know what you are capable of doing, eh? And are you not human, no? Are you not shame back? Let this be one of our secrets. Let this be one of our secrets.
Tiana, what's up? Okay. You don't take a car? No, I just take a car. So I go to the Mobile to go buy something to them. Anyway, you okay? Yeah, good. You buy me. Oh, yeah. You see the Mobile I go to the car, so you can buy me. Okay. I'll try for. Well, I said I have a problem. Yeah? You should say okay. I need to make so. I know you for me shake, but you look dull. What happened to you? I go past just. You okay, sure? I just migraine. Let no be oh. Say something that happened with the iPhone. Who's the young begin iPhone me again? I just migraine. Anyways,
Miss Small Wave. No call and sweet. Not touching Bobby. Paddy no knocking waist. So at the beginning. You focus or penetrate them. Also pleasure. You are telling me. Wait till you get. Never know. You fumble no. Then sit on a pala for talk the case. They not even care about the pain without picking the feet.
Tell me, Mom. I her, but she was all snobbish. Oh. And I was thinking, and then I ordered Black Fire. And yo, bro, you need to see how her face lit up that. What happened? Black Fire. It's really the alluring drink. Oh, wow. After a hard day's work, ice pack, relax to premium malt whiskey. Black Fire. Premium malt whiskey. Get fired up with Black Fire, the premium malt whiskey.
Are you looking for a place where leisure is combined with us? Atlantic Lumley Hotel is here for you. Atlantic Lumley Hotel has a spacious room and suites featuring stunning Atlantic Ocean and scenic mountains, views all offering the latest in modern amenities. Guests can sink into their luxurious comfort of the signature Sleep Easy bed with downfilled duvets. Atlantic Lumley Hotel Dickens Bar is an English-style pub where a wide selection of branded beers are served. Here you can choose from an extensive list of rare imported wine, whiskey, and champagne. Music, sports, and drama series broadcasted throughout the night via giant TV screen. Atlantic Lumley Hotel restaurants. Loved Italy serve seasonal inspired buffet as well as like cute menus with international influences in a fashionable decor. Offer lunch and dinner with an authentic Italian culinary flair and local favorites. So why don't you try us today? Atlantic Lumley, a place where leisure is combined with business.
Domestic revenue mobilization is a key instrument for the government of Sierra Leone in reducing poverty, increasing financial independence, achieving middle income status, and charting the path for new directions. From supporting the free quality education, good roads, healthcare, electricity, and more.
Domestic revenue mobilization is very critical when it comes to national development.
Through the Coder world, we have developed beautiful management tools. We have also developed systems in which it will bring transparency and help to the importer, to the broker.
iTax is a platform for all your domestic taxes. The electronic cash register system
Support government by paying our taxes. For more information, visit the nearest area office or log website www.gov.sl.
must be music. Love Africa. Right, Indonesia, Jakarta.
Welcome to Cotton Tree Talk with Most B. To Cotton Tree Talk with Most B.